Well, I don't know if I'm gonna have to check. Jeez, you learn how to mute my mic. Okay, so let me check if everything's running fine. We're here in the loading screen. How's everybody doing? I figure we're gonna do some, some daily stuff. Yep. Do some cool gaming stuff. All right. Excellent. I think we can definitely go ahead. First, see, I got everything right here. Yeah. Shoot, let me just, well, at least let me take you out of this loading screen here. All right. Yeah, okay, cool. Lovely it is.
Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Colossus arrival date.
Alright, let me just fix some things real quick.
Guided capture zone. Initiating ground interception response. All available choppers personnel and descendants. Please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zone.
think we're gonna get ready. Let me see here. Maybe something a little bit more YouTube friendly. Eh, whatever. Alright, so I wonder if I got any Ancestor module drops from yesterday. We'll check my mailbox. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. And lost and found. None of them that I want to use. Guardians, there's that's Glay. I don't play Glay enough. And here's, I do need a epic one. Alright, so do I really want to use an, yeah, let's use a Nez. So she's basically just spam the first and second skill. You can get by on the lower content. And let me see here. A second. Okay. Let me see if anything new popped up for her. Oh, yeah, we have a new Ancestor module. Okay. None of this is good. Alright, gonna roll. Let me see. I mean, it would work on this one, but it's really not that special. Nope. Well, her crit rate's not bad. I need more like crit damage. Defense. It's. I mean, sure, why not? Oh, it's not like the best, but okay. Let's preserve the yellow. Nah, that's all for now. Let me see which tech skill. I don't use tech much. Skill, critical hit rate, max HP. You're gonna get rid of this one. Oh shit. I mean, oh shoot. This is a new one too. Yeah, this one sucks. We gotta see what we can get. Okay. That's not bad, but you get a penalty on the HP. I'm gonna keep this for now. Max, you know what? Dang, if it didn't have this scroll critical hit damage stat, it would be a decent module. Oh, come on. I mean, it's cool. You know what? I'm wondering. Nah, it's kind of a shit module. Okay. So, see? That'd be cool if you could combine them. It's whatever. I got enough MP. If I have that much MP, and I think it's maxed out at like, you know, so much, like 488 or something like that. It's 480. I don't really need these. I can get like something else. Let me try to. So obviously this gives me skill power, fire, critical hit rate. Yeah, this. What if I do Slayer? Her HP isn't great, so I don't think Slayer's gonna be that great. Dang it. Oh man. Choices. Base skill power boost ratio. Let's go with more. Okay. Let's just do this. Max HP. Okay. Let's see what happens if I put Do Slayer. But I mean, fire skill. Whoops. That's capacity. 26% when Phoenix switches, of course, MP and specialized. Dang. Nah, whatever. I'm just gonna do like lower end content. So let me find the what is this called again? Circulation processor. That's not what I wanted to type. And I gotta clear all this shit out too. Type. What? Did it change? Oh, I know what happened. Okay. Type, yeah. Okay. Losing my mind. Yeah, this would be fine. Yeah, this actually work out. HP didn't go up that much. 484. Is that right? It's probably going to update. There's no way it's still 19,000. Okay. No, it's still 19,000. Let me see what her arcade tuning is. Oh yeah, we don't need the hat anymore. She's got enough HP. We got a good HP mod now. There you go. I got it now. I'm gonna add some HP. How much do I have left? I have one more? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Conversion reinforcement. Speed modifier. Yeah, I don't need that. This might be good. If I try onslaught mode with her, you know, which I don't think it should be. It's probably not a good idea. Oh shoot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get more survivability on her. 22,000. It's good enough. Let me see what. How do I have? Okay, I see what I have. Okay, and I think we're gonna run with this one. Let me see if there's another one with more damage. Oh, that's cool. It's a lot of skill critical hit damage. Nah, man, 230, 223. See, that's pretty cool. Man, we gotta try her now. Let's see. I'm just gonna see if there's another. Okay, this one has skill costs. Nope. That's the best of the single reactors I have for electric. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's rock. First, let's go do some dailies. Alright, go 1 second. Just a moment. Alright. Before I do that, let me make sure what happened. Check what weapons I have. Alright, that's good enough, yeah. Hang in the desert. You know what? They could just add more like dungeons, you know, to the dailies. They only have 2 per map. I think so. This one and this one. I don't see another one that like. Okay, I think this is the one that's this is the one that has the 400s. 400s. I don't care about. I got all the weapons. All right. Okay, that's pretty quick. I wonder what the Steam charts are saying, for current players. All right. People say that Serena's broken. I mean, she's really not. I think they're framing the conversation wrong. You know, I think not that she's broken, but her buff on firearms that comes from her fourth ability. That one is messing up the game because like they can't buff any weapon because it does like overcharge her, you know, overpower her, and that's really the argument. So if they, I guess no matter what the devs do to solve that issue, it's not going to matter because they're going to call it a nerf. But if the devs ever do get to retooling their kit, and they should call it a retool, you know, or like a new module, give her a new module that like gives her like a really fascinating skill, you know, like a skill attack, you know, kind of rework the toolkit, or do something about Divine Surge, you know, the Boogie Slam. Maybe do something with her mace that she activates whenever you activate the force skill on him. Maybe something more with that, you know. Something, but it would be nice to have weapons again, you know, because right now this is just a stat stick, you know. It's like it doesn't really do shit. I mean, it doesn't do jack. Jack's diddly squat. Why does it feel like I'm running slow? Alright. We'll do this. Oh yeah, no touching the ground. Oh man, I messed up. Okay. I mean, you could just jack around on this level if you're powered up, you know, enough. You're not a total noob, because like you could this could be soloed in, you know. This just created an earlier part of the game where we didn't have all this ancestral modules, trigger modules. It even predated the. You know, the, what is it called? The weapon course and the external course, external component course, predated all that. So, like, this stuff, this content's underpowered. And what they could do, here's another idea. So there's like 2 of these dungeons per map. There's like around like, let me go back to Albion. There's about, I think there's 7 areas. I'll look in the map in a second. There's like about 7 areas, right? Seven maps. No, there's more. I mean, not counting these 2, which are like, you know, these are added later. But all these other maps, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Albion's doesn't count. That's our headquarters, right? There's 8 maps. Each of them have like two you know, dungeons. There's like, you know, 2 daily dungeons, infiltration operations, I guess they're called. So they just set, you know, they keep one dungeon just for like you know, just for the daily infiltration operations, and the other one, I don't know, like we could brainstorm as a community. But if you notice, they're always rotating the same old dungeons all the time. And so they already have the assets to make more content. They're not utilizing, at least as I'm just like, you know, stating, I don't think they're utilizing both dungeons on the dailies. They're only using like one of each map. So the other one could be like a different mode. It could be like I don't know. It could just be an entirely different mode. It could be an even more difficult, you know. You could have like the regular, you know, like 400s, right? Where you get your gold, and the other one you get even more ancestor modules, and you get to collect paints. But it's like you know, like level 1 onslaught mode level, you know. Yeah, like that would be a different. And not that I'm saying it should be another onslaught mode, but they have unused resources, and they could just create another level. Because when you go here in this little Ingress search device, you open the map. They have they have world difficulty hard and normal. They can introduce a different one. It could be I mean, they could use it I guess you call it Explorer, or we could just go and grind for you can go and do things like fishing or something, or around these areas. Maybe start have a different mode, right? Where it's not battle oriented. It's more just a bunch of NPC villages you can, or enclaves you can visit. There's vendors. You can go to the Agna Desert, and instead of having these little missions that nobody uses anymore. Let's see if anybody's in these using these maps still. Let's see it. I mean, look at the yeah. See, look at the this map is gorgeous. I don't think there's anybody right now. There's nobody in this map. It's not even nobody's using it because they do those boost up events, and they make these maps kind of oh shoot. Anyways, so yeah, these maps are hardly ever used. If they're just gonna give every newbie a boost up, pack or something, whatever, boost up, where they just can skip this content, why don't they just reuse these maps for something? Start populating with, add some lore to this. I like some kind of cutscene, and add a cutscene saying, oh yeah, we took over these territories and they're all under our, under Albion control, and now we have settler, because these are beautiful. I mean, compare these to the Sigma sector, which we're going to do in a second after I do the dailies. But you got what I mean. If they could just add more NPC settlements, they have vendors you can go to. You can purchase with the stuff you grind. Maybe you hunt, do some hunting or fishing, or maybe even killing. Whatever. Maybe you do some other missions around here. Rework the missions with all they have to do. Really, you could just rework the missions. It's not that hard, Can't imagine. Oh, let's go back to the daily grind. So we were here in Agna Desert. Do this again, and then we're gonna try a different map. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna move to Albion. It's not letting me access the dungeon from this map. I wonder why. Yeah. Alright. Run this again and then run the other one. Just for a little change of scenery. Alright. The last one loaded with it a little bit under 30 seconds. Maybe it was their show luck. This one says there's an estimated wait time of 44 seconds. It's not always accurate. Sometimes it loads even quicker. Sometimes it might even take longer. If it goes past a minute, I just back out and reload again, or go in again, and sometimes it'll load even quicker. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just try again. I'm telling you, it's like magic. So it must be weird, like when you're a new player and you come in and you're like, the worlds you end. I mean, I guess you do play the first, normal campaign, and it is fun. I had a lot of fun playing normal when I was like underpowered. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't even I think I only installed one module, and I went into the first dungeon in Kingston, and like my firepower, my weapons were doing jack, right? And it was like playing a Halo game on Legendary. It was actually pretty fun too, because like I didn't know anything about skills. I was like, I'm not used to this genre, so I didn't know what to do. I was lost like many noobs, right? And you know what? It was fun. And the weapons felt good. The sound, I like the audio of the weapons firing. And aside from the occasional session, I was even playing on the Xbox Series S. So right now I'm playing on the PC. I got myself a pre-built. I know, whatever, but and it was really, it was very enjoyable. It's a very fun experience. Just having, relying on your weapons. And as soon as I got better and I found out about the way the system of modules works, the game did change for the better in some cases. But then it kind of, I would meet people along these missions, and they would just be really. 1 second. I'm gonna finish this real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can. See, there's some I'm hitting. I guess it's because the one's not really good. Yeah, this is and this is pretty good for comfy playing. If you just want to watch a podcast or listen to a podcast, kind of halfway, just be present. I'm spamming the 1 and the 2, the A and the B skill, as you see on the screen. And on lower end content, just gets by. Alright, I'll be right back, fam. Let me just take care of some business. One moment. Okay. Alright. Actually, here you go. There's gotta be a better. There you go. Be right back. Yeah, so the camera's not so jarring. Alright, so what were we on about? Yeah, we're talking about what they could do with those maps. Those world maps. Alright. I am back, fam. Oops. Trying to do things at once. Alright. That's Harris. I kind of want to play Harris. Let's see. What happened here? Why did I have this? Yeah, I need to change this. I don't need this. I probably don't have the corresponding. Why do I have gap in time? Didn't we tactical strike? Yeah, we did tactical strike last time. I thought. Ground eruption. Okay, these only do the 4. Okay. Why do we choose gap in time? Oh, because it does those. Let me see this. All gap in time. Death by 1,000 cuts does. From a strategic standpoint, the second and fourth skill are tech. So this is tough. You know what? I have an idea. There used to be like a I swear I had like skill crit damage. Yeah, why did I do that? I think that's better. Yeah, I'm gonna scroll more range because the cooldown is already pretty damn. Okay, this one doesn't. Oh well, the cooldown might suck now. So what do I do with this? What I have? I have insight and concentration. No, I don't have concentration. Oh shoot! I don't have skill. Oh, yeah, I do have skill. Okay, the front lines. I'm gonna do emergency powers because it is a crit mod, but I definitely need more crit chance. Wait, why am I looking at Exantix? It's Almandine, and I'm driving y'all nuts with like these pop-ups are annoying. Where is it? Yeah, emergency measures. That's what emergency measures. I do need more skill critical hit rate. Then I do more damage. Need more skill critical hit rate. Let me see how that looks. Skill cooldown, effect range. 42%? Really? It'll read differently when you're in Albion than when you go at like in the maps. So let's go. I'm gonna go right here just to see if it still reads lower. Because sometimes, like, isn't that weird? We're in the central hub. You have lower values on the skill crit hit rate. I can't talk today. See, it's at 100%. Skill crit hit rate at 100 when you're in the we're out actually like in a zone, but in Albion it was at 40 something. So all right, let's see if instead of doing that, let's see if it still reaches 100 or even high enough. If it's high enough, like without emergency measures, should we go with front lines? Because we get a little bit more damage. So now it's 27%. Let's see what it. Dude, You don't need emergency measures. You don't need emergency measures. What? I never tested this. What happens if I remove skill insight? That's gonna matter. Okay. How much does it go down? Wow, 62%? This gives me an idea. This kind of gives me an idea. Damn. So without the skill insight mod, I get skill critical hit rate? Is this a bug? That's actually pretty good. And the crit damage is still high. Isn't that weird? Yeah, because I added this... maybe I can do something different. I still want to keep this skill critical hit damage. What happens if... and the max MP is very important because I got enough. You know, I think it's... I hit the max. I'm past the max. You need like enough MP for the dark current. So I have enough skill critical hit damage with the front lines and the skill concentration and the skill critical hit damage and of course the arcade tree, and the hit rates is okay. If I move this, it frees up another slot. I'm just shooting this shit. Okay. What happens if I want to like I have death by 1,000 cuts. All right, let me find the corresponding module. We should be doing some lab testing here. Spear and no, where am I looking for? Ultimate. That's right. Ultimate. I think it's called battle something. There's like a corresponding ultimate module that works with the trigger module. Oh. Which one's widespread execution? This is good. Which one does this work with? Do I have a normal AoE? Nope. Yeah, I do. Oh, shoot. Dang it. I could okay. Okay, I'm gonna add to this. Make this all-purpose. Okay. Wait, skill cooldown plus 20.5% base skill power boost ratio for 10 seconds. That's confusing. Okay. Skill cooldown. Okay. Let's just give it a shot. Have that. And does it correspond to some other mod? Whatever. Let's give it a shot. We should go back to the lab. Just kind of freestyling here. If you want actual like tips how to build like a really good build, follow Ornery Brisket. You know, if you haven't. So I'm gonna go back to the lab and test it out. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of appropriate. She's doing a warm-up, you know? Can we go together?
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Yeah, so you really don't need skill insight. I could be wrong, but I hit Without skill insight, I hit 100%. Oh, no. When I had emergency measures, I think I was 100%. But I took out emergency measures 2 as well, and it was only skill concentration and front lines, and I was at 62%, which is pretty good. You know? Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Yeah. Let's do Legion of Darkness. You know what? I need to have more mobs. I need them to be. I need them to be like destructible. Because we want to test the 4. Okay, this plus a. What total damage should we do? Okay, I'm gonna go by max. 11. Okay. If we put in back skill insight, I want to take this out because I don't want there to be like I don't want it to be triggered. And then it kind of skews the data. What are we doing? Skill insight? Oh yeah. Put back skill insight. It's no longer fun. Okay. Two and a 4 combo. No way. Oh. I know, probably because it did trigger. Okay. Let's do a neutral one. Instant acceleration. Oh. That doesn't trigger any kind of... Okay. Do it again. Whoa. You telling me from 60% to 100% that makes that much of a difference? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take this off and put the ultimate. What was it? Hyper focus. I could use hyper focus. What? This would be interesting to try out. And also, okay. What was I doing? Okay, all. I forgot which module I had before. What was it? It was up here somewhere. It was widespread execution. That's what it was. Yep. All right. So now I'm at like 60% crit chance. Just the 2 and the 4. Dang. There is a difference. Max DPS is 11. With the other one, okay. I'm gonna try one more time. Add more crit chance back. Almondine. All. Add. Okay, are we done? Okay, cool. Okay, good. I'm gonna add more crit chance and see. Try it again. The trigger modules is not like gonna make a difference. I chose a neutral one. Oh, that's another thing too. The MP Yeah, man. 34K. Shit, dude. Versus 11. Twice. It was like... It was more when I had... Wait. Yeah, when it's skill insight. So I do need skill insight. I guess that extra 40% means something. I didn't think that was going to be that. Alright, so... let's see if it matters when I do the 3. I'm gonna try to control the variables as much as possible. Aim in the same spot, stand in the same place. All right, 105 million max damage. Total damage. Look, it's 105. Just a one thing. Okay. I'm gonna go back and do widespread execution. Am I even... I don't think I read the instructions for widespread execution. I'm probably not even triggering it, that's why. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I did okay. I'm not gonna be able to trigger it without, you know, the 2s. And I was using the 2. But, let me try this. Okay. 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 One. 148,000. Okay, eliminate the Vulgus because... Alright, and make sure I am at full MP. Try again. Aim at the same spot. 1. Okay. 129. It's dude, isn't that crazy? The 3 does as much damage as the 4, even like as far as effect, like a range effect. And okay, I'm using skill insight. Okay, so now I'm gonna do widespread execution. Oh no. Why? See, it's... Okay, now I'm going to reintroduce him. There's no like residual dark current messing up the... And I am doing... I'm using the ultimate module instead of the skill insight. Let's see if we're going to trigger the conditions by using 2. 130. Wasn't it 140? Yeah, man, the skill insight's better. The skill insight's better than the actual. Because I mean, I know, it's a very basic mod you have to have, but I was wondering if you could go without, because it's only differences between 100% crit chance versus 60%. I'm like 60% is high enough, right? But no, it does make a difference. So I'm gonna keep skill insight, and I'm probably thinking there is like another trigger module you have to have, perhaps. You know, okay. All skill insight. Oh. All right. I'm gonna try electronic synctum. See what that does. And I don't have to trigger any. I don't have to trigger any. I don't need any conditions. Okay. Dark current is still like active. Okay. That eliminates the dark current. Spawn Vulgus. And make sure, which one do I have right now? I have electronic synctum versus skill insight. All right. Oh, that's shit. 88. Okay. Now I'm gonna sub. Yeah, so crit chance matters enough. More. even though it's already high without skill insight at 64%. So skill insight, where are you? Okay.
Here it comes.
98,000. Huh. Why is it less? Oh, is it less than the other time we tried? Okay, so we did use the 2 as well. Okay, that makes sense. We were using the 2 along with the 4, and or 2 along with the 3, because the other module had that condition. You had to use the 2, a normal AOE, to trigger the condition. Now it's lower because we're not using the 2. We're going straight. Going straight. Okay, eliminate. Okay. Yeah. So I guess even though she has 64 without skill insight, 64% crit chance. Oh, that didn't even change it. Okay. Now, okay. Let's try again. Okay. Oh yeah. See, it's like from 6. It's almost twice as much, just by having full 100% versus 64% crit chance. So it's worth keeping. Then sacrificing it. And I have a really good skill critical hit damage. See, I'm going to keep that. And at this, I'm telling you, just with skill insight, without having emergency measures, you're already at 100%. Like, and I said, look, if you check here, it'll say it'll be lower. I'll say it's lower. Actually, look, skill crit hit rate's 100%. You don't need emergency measures with Inez. For skill crit hit chance percentage, you just need skill insight. That's it. You can have an ancestor module take its place. And how much? Yeah, no, man, 22,000. Let me experiment. If we were to remove, yeah, we can definitely do this. Okay. Get rid of the HP mod because we have enough, and I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, okay, and then we can add another option here. So we maintain the skill crit damage and chance, but we removed an HP mod that's gonna like lower it by how much? Dude, that's kind of measly. Can we make it up for an arcade tuning? We could possibly. We sacrifice skill cooldown, and yeah, we could sacrifice this. It's crit damage a little bit. We have a lot. Oops, what am I doing? Okay. Give me some shield. Oh, sacrifice some range from here. It's for more shield, more survivability. 14,000 is really not that much. I mean, we could try, but is the damage worth it? The damage trade-off. What can we add here to well, we could can add yeah, it wouldn't matter. Skill. You can go with electronic synctum, and we see this module's even worth anything. So we're adding more skill power. And we're adding a little bit more survivability too. Nah, man, it ain't that much different. What can we add? Can we add another like maybe add an ultimate module? We need tactical strike. Oh. Okay. Need tactical strike. Ooh, where can we get this? Oh man, tactical strike. Okay. So I guess we're gonna have to try our 4. Damn it. The thing was, she still has dark current, you know, so it's gonna mess up the findings. Okay, spawn Vulgus. There's no condition other than what is the condition for the trigger module here? Explosive projectile type. Oh, yep, we just gotta use the 4. You gotta have a supply skill type too. Oh, okay, we don't have a supply type skill though, so we're not really utilizing the full effect. I'm reading here at the top normal, you know, like the top of the descriptor right here, where it's above the basic info. None of these skills have supply. What is it? Type skill. None of them are supply type, so it's not going to trigger the extra cool benefit of causing an explosion that deals extra additional. I might be misunderstanding this, so there's no point of having this. So you have to have the module. See, on inflicting tactical target, skill duration 45%, which would have been cool. Maybe the 4 is on longer, and the damage goes up 46%. That's significant, but let's give it a shot. You know. Damn it. I should have counted how long. Okay, how long that. So did a total damage of 155,000. Okay, 34 max DPS. Okay. Eliminate Vulgus from the laboratory and respawn him again. Just to have a clean slate. Alright, and we're gonna go ahead and remove this and see if there's a difference. There was more total damage. It probably was because where I placed it, but the max DPS was a little bit less. I could write it again, but it's kind of being conclusive whether that's even that beneficial. Tactical strike. I mean, the conditions you have to have is using a supply type skill on an enemy inflicted with tactical target, cause explosion. We're missing that part. That's the problem. Why do they even allow us to choose that? So I'm just gonna go with. Yeah, I wish we had toe. That would be cool. That would be so cool. We're missing this. Where can we farm this? I'm gonna go farm this gash. That's cool. We need a. She does need a toe type of effect to be successful. Skill attack. So damage, ground eruption skill. So at least it gives a bit. We're gonna use ground eruption. Why is it on? Oh, because the dark current. I can't make any changes while there's still dark current, you know, causing damage. So, death by 1,000 cuts. It's a good one, but I mean, skill power times 874%. While this one, it only activates on 1 and 4. While ground eruption's like. It's only on the 4, okay. But it gives you higher skill power, and it's not like, you know, only once. It's like permanent, you know. I think it's a permanent like multiplier. It's not like death by 1,000 cuts, which is like only triggers like, you know, every couple of stacks. So this would be much more powerful in theory. I'm just gonna rock with it. All right, before I go, gap in time seems like kind of lame. Damage, so 30% additional damage. skill power times 1,100. Yeah, man, this is way better. This is not gonna matter. Okay. Yeah, let's just go with ground eruption. Whatever. All right. Cool. So I want to go for that gash. What is it called? Gash trigger module. Where can we find it? We got to go to the library. So I'm going to put select library trigger modules. Trigger. Yeah. Where can we find gash? By name? Yeah, we're going by name. Okay. Trigger module spoils box. Legion Laboratory. Okay. Oh gosh. Wall Crasher. Oops. Is it Wall Crasher? Trigger module selection. Okay. D. Okay, trigger mod page. Axiom planes. I don't want to use it. If it's the Axiom Planes lab that I have to use, I'm thinking of where you pick up the new sword. I don't want to use an S. I paid dearly last time. Yeah, it is. We're not gonna use an S. All that work for nothing. All right. Let's use a powerful descendant. Rena will do fine. All right. And I don't want to use this because I think I need another. Alright, there you go. Seared Garden's kind of cool, lower end content, but this is a better weapon, you know. And once you have like those vehicles, I'm thinking like in content where you can use the vehicles, you don't really need that cooldown on your what is it called? Grapple hook. All right, let's start public operation. Valve, Serena. Eek. Let's observe how. Okay, they're doing good damage. Okay, good. Now Serena seems to be doing fine. Well, I guess I could just like jack around in this one. Okay. Okay. Call me boss slayer. I have the brat juice one. When she runs around, she leaves a toxic footprint. Fart juice. Alright. I mean, like, here's the thing. Because weapons became kind of like limited because the Serena's full, everybody has to rely on skills, and that makes the content too easy. Because like right now we're just like pressing one button to kill enemies, and it's actually fine for when you have to farm. You know, you don't want to be like doing hard mode stuff, farming like, you know, special guns. But there's not enough challenging content. See where I'm going with this? So when you actually have challenging content, they have to overcompensate, make it super hard, like where like skills barely like take down enemies,
Watch your
and it's not that rewarding. So like, they're right. All the you know, like, at one point I see what people are saying. Like a lot of people are just using Serena for all the content. Now you see a lot more diversity, and that's because the Descendants overall got better. They did balance them. They gave them balance updates, and they gave them more, reworked the toolkits and the sort. So you are seeing a lot more diverse talent, diverse characters. But the game is not as it didn't diversify the play. This game is mostly skill dependent. Onslaught mode, I mean, and even like a mode like onslaught mode where it's harder and skills really don't do as well. This is very good. If only. So, even in onslaught mode, which is like heavily dependent, really the only weapons that actually do much are like maybe Thunder Cage, maybe. But you gotta use Hypernova. You gotta use a bunch of toe weapons, and toe skills. I know I didn't do shit damage. I wasn't trying because like I was kind of just coasting on the coattails. Like I had a good group. I'm not trying hard. Wait, can I still get trigger modules that I use up all my weekly limit? I didn't even check. What dummy you mean? I think I used up all the trigger. Is it trigger modules? Yeah, trigger module loot for the week. We'll see. Well, no, weekly bonus is still 1 to 20. Ancestor module loot. Oh, duh. Okay. But I didn't... Wait. I'm confused now. Okay. Ancestor modules. Okay, but, they said that that trigger module, which is the other type of module, was at the Legion Laboratory. What's going on? Mission details. Oh, okay. I didn't see this trigger 10% chance. Dude, that's a shit drop. That's a shit drop. Okay, so I'm just gonna like spam. I'm gonna spam this. Not spam shit, but I'm gonna like. I'm gonna do this dungeon a couple more times. Let's add some variety for your viewing pleasure. Oh yeah. Luna. Which one do I have? Make sure I have Gap in Time. Is that really the best? Well, yeah, I mean, is there a better one? Anything new come out? Rhythmic Step? Just more survivability? It's not that hard. Rhythmic Step is whatever. Gap in Time is fine. Sure, I have the most 35%. Yeah, it's the most you're gonna get. Infected Weapon. Dude. Do I have to go to the lab? I'm just gonna try it. Whatever. See how it feels. Skill powers. Damage. Yeah, this is gonna be the best one. Yeah, man. I can't believe I didn't see that. Okay, well that's cool. You can use infected weapon with well, I've never tried it. I have been watching enough videos to see how it works with Luna. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Legion Laboratory. We're gonna try to get the gash for Inez. Huh. Giggity. All right. If they'll let me. See what the Steam charts are for this today. Steam charts. Okay. Oof. Ouch. Today, it went down a little bit today. 4,863 24-hour peak. There's only 2,928. That's not good. Don't want to doom. Maybe it is a Thursday. Yeah. We're at 6,000 like a couple of days ago. Did people get like tired of onslaught mode? I'm having fun with it, actually.
Ready? It's time to dance.
Ah.
Are you ready?
Eye candy, of course. Microphone in the way. Can't see what the researchers are with the microphone in the way. For some reason, for non-curved reasons, I can't talk and play Luna at the same time. It doesn't make sense. Oh no, that was close. Man, Shane was Jack. Oh no, this goes trouble. I'm like struggling with this boss. Yeah, this ain't gonna go well. Am I losing shit right now? Did I click it wrong? What was that? Why did we struggle with that one? We struggled with that boss. It's not gonna pretend well for the last section of this dungeon. There's only 3 of us too. Last time we had a full, full party. We're only dealing with 3. Still, it was. It was very long to take down that boss. Being this is only Legion Laboratory, it's not like onslaught. Like this should be like as easy as a daily if you have your descendants built well. Luna was a cool gimmick in the beginning. It was like, it was a new way of play. But it's like playing like, it's like you're a battleship when you play her. I mean, you're just holding, you know, the right trigger. And you're just aiming. Like if you're, it's like one of those old arcade sim, you know, games where you're like a fighter plane or something. That's what it feels like. It's just like a warship. Okay, this wasn't. They're taking too long to kill these bosses. Okay, we're gonna find out. This is the moment. I think we're underpowered. I think we're underpowered. That includes me. I'm gonna check my build. I swear I thought I had a decent build. See? Oh, shit damage. Maybe that module was a mistake. Okay. Oh, shoot. That's all that matters, this guy. Oh, man. Well. Man. Oh, shit. Get him. Alright, we did fine. I was just worrying too much. Oh, he's going down. He done goofy. Shoot. I ran out of resources. It was messy. That was messy. That's an S? She looks like a Valby. That's sad. Does she look like Valby too? Yeah, whenever this game is kind of funny. Certain dungeons like kind of tax the GPU. I'm running an AMD 7800 XT. I don't know if that's like actually it's because of the taxing the GPU or it's just not optimized right, but like their faces degrade and they all look like Valby. Well, she still looks like Luna. Yeah. And Inez looked like Valby first, like. See? Never mind. I guess it's all in my head. She was fun to look at. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so what do I do now? Keep playing this dungeon. I think, as far as Corpus goes, Luna and Haley have the best. So, why am I playing this dungeon all over again? Because I'm trying to get the gas trigger mine. Why? Well, it only drops in this dungeon along with Wall Crasher. Oh man, I could have gone to Wall Crasher. It's already 709. Yeah, it's just this guy. I think he's just tankier. Where are you? That's what they need. Just see that? She had a stage light for a second. They definitely need a stage light for podium. You know, for full immersion, of course. See, I wasn't even paying attention to my resources.
Let's go.
That's how distracting that was.
Time to dance.
Oh yeah. She needs some kind of some stage light to give proper lighting in the right areas. Real good. Tactical reasons, of course. I guess they didn't click for. Well, this must be that Serena player's first Legion Lab dungeon, because she was like kind of lost for a second. She's like running out in the open instead of using her vehicle. Didn't realize she could use her vehicle. So we made it. It's fine. Well, I was. Oh shit. Yeah. All right, buddy. You gotta put some HP mods if you can't handle this content. Just get good. Yeah, they need a buff Luna. She should be able to take out these guys. Like, I mean, I think I have the current build. She's struggling with these elites. I think I slept on Luna. I should have kept updating her build. Probably updated. I'll have to check in a second. Or maybe not. Let me get carried. Okay. So let's move some guys. Dang, am I gonna get down? See, this one's going down quicker. Okay, the big bosses are taking as much as an elite to take down. They're as tanky as an elite. It shouldn't be that way. It should be more tankier. I mean, for now, I don't want it to be tanky. Right. Oh, is this group gonna? Oops. I can't go back. This guy. Oh no, where is it? Got a brief window. Dude. No. It's annoying. Like, I gotta get more resources, just in case. Okay, he's going down. And that's all she wrote. He's never this dodgy. 4,863 24-hour peak. Not good. Well, we were lower a couple of days back. Actually, we gained today. We gained 100 extra players. Yesterday was Wednesday. 4,795, 4,890. Yeah, we're doing fine. We dropped after the 20th. After the 20th, I think a lot of people like went back to doing their Crimson Desert and shit, you know. And because right now we have a 24-hour peak of 4,863, which is more than yesterday. I bet you we'll pick up Friday. We'll see how that works out. If it picks up Friday, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Picks up Friday. It's Saturday. It should be more. You know? Yes. So what's going on here? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do some quick things real quick. Won't take long. Alright. Be right back. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's getting good. It's getting good. Getting good. All right, everybody. How's everybody doing? Ooh. Feeling comfy. Now, I'll come back to that dungeon in a sec. I think what I want to do is like that one too. What? I haven't even tried the new ones on her. All right, let's walk through this. We're gonna try to maximize tactical advantages through new skins, new skinskis. All right. Yeah, that works. I don't even have to customize much. All right, this one. All right, let's see here. I kind of like that. Kind of like bonbons. Little cotton balls in the back pink. All right, let me see here. That works. Gonna be cheap. Not gonna yeah, that works actually. This is all going well. Dang. Oof. Okay. Maybe. Okay, which one? That's the one. Okay. Ah, you see where I was going? Okay. You know what? Nah, that works. Okay. And then, nope. Nope. I think it's fine. Shoes don't. I don't know. No, I kind of like it. Dang. What about, let me go back to this. It's whatever. That's gonna be the best. Yeah. And then gotta keep it PG. All right. That'd be too much fun. All right, cool. Ha! Didn't even save. What the? What the? Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's right. Bomber. Do I have any whites already? Oh, that. Oh well. Maybe just make them all pink. This will do for now. I gotta pump more coins. Let's get that straight. Oh, what about actually let's do some silk threads. Kind of liking that. Kind of digging it. I don't know why that kind of pops out to me a little bit. It's navy. I like this kind of spandex-like. Nope, I like that with. Okay. We get flagged for this video. Holy smokes. Alright. Let's go with, man, I know she's gonna get, like... We already did Sigma Sector, I think. We didn't... Oh, yeah, we need to do more Sigma Sector. We got... Okay, today's bonus, I gotta do some Sigma Sector. Let's do that. Let's do that. Kind of looks like the Halo craft. I forgot what it's called. The Pelican. Alright.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position.
This way.
Best of luck, Descendants.
It's this way. I should have utilized the vehicle. I was thinking. They dropped the ball. They should have added the actual soundtrack to her like given the option to play her actual soundtrack. Could have like put it in settings or something. You know? I like the old man. The old one had a better soundtrack. People didn't like it, but I did like the the electronic dance music. And switch to hip hop. She had it was pretty cool, or R&B, whatever it was.
Wide-ranged shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendants, find the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
When I played on Steam didn't care what console or what platform you had. They told you if it was Xbox, PlayStation, or Steam. You knew. Kind of like that about Steam. Xbox is kind of like on the PC app. They don't want to tell you. I guess they will. Yeah, I guess if it's PlayStation, it'll be like a remote control icon, next to their handle. So you have I'm an Xbox PC app player. I got it because of the Game Pass benefits. With the it's like the quarterly benefits you get with Game Pass with this game. I think it is quarterly. And so we got two Xbox guys, and I'm assuming those computer icons or those monitor icons probably mean Steam. So if you pay attention to this game, man, I need to get that. I need to get that skin. How do people get that skin already? I've already did all the coin missions, supply coin missions, and I still need 30 more.
Pattern Elias. Deploying arcade.
I gotta check the battle pass, see if the new supply coin boxes drop, whatever they call it, missions or directives. I got 30 points left.
transport inbound. See you soon.
Like, she don't even need an emoji. All right. Temporarily unavailable. All right, so we have an HP mod. We have maximize conservation. We have maximize powers and skill. She has enough skill power, like mods. She's got focus on. Wait. Hold on a second. What? Power modifiers ratio. Hold on a second. Why does she have a skill hit? Why does she have a skill mod? Did I mess up? Oh no, I don't want to restart. No! Wanted to see what her stats are. 447. I'm confused now. I was told. Yeah, that's strange. What's up with that? I have to go to the lab with Luna. Luna Lab.
Descendant, confirm arrival
We should
of the
just name the
operation
lab
zone.
Luna Labs.
Proceed with caution.
Before the lounge, you know, that was probably one of the places to go, like the Goon Max.
Specialized Vulgus
That's what I
aircraft
heard.
detected.
It's a rumor.
That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendant's position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
Let's go. Feel for it.
Oh shoot. I'm not even paying it. I mean, I'm kind of lost. Kind of distracted, ain't gonna lie. Okay. So even they are distracted, so it's not just me. For obvious reasons. There you go. Somebody just takes a while. There you go, final boss. Get the little guy first. Oh no. It's swarming. That was easy. Where is he? So I have insight. I'm gonna have to rework the lunar. Which Luna in Spanish means moon. Which is, I don't know if like the devs are aware of that. She's like practically moon.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
All right. Oh yeah. What was it? Yeah. We're gonna go to the lab. That's right, guys. All right. We're going to the lab. 1 second. Yeah. We're gonna go to the lab. That's right, guys. All right, we're going to go to the lab. Going to the lab, right? Yeah, Valby's beautiful. Said her short hair kind of sometimes makes her look boyish. Boyish. I mean, boyish. Look alright. What am I doing? Got some. What happened? Oh, it crashed. That was supposed to happen. Okay, we're going back. This is her like entry screen. Events. An update. What? Events and update 1.325. Not January 3rd, 25. Okay. I get it. Sure. New trigger modules. See, I haven't updated her also Battlestorm hanger. I need to use piercing light if there's been a rebalance. That's one thing I'm gonna start doing. Okay. Let's start with Luna again. Alright, so we're goon sending. I mean, here in the first Descendant. And I was gonna buy 2 Luna modules, but it crashed. Alright, is there singer resolution? Artist resolution. 1, 2. Alright, let's see what. Before I do that, I'm gonna go to the lab and see what we're gonna test. But for that, give me just a second. Let me take care of some business real quick. But for that, give me just a second. Let me take care of some business real quick. But for that, give me just a second. Let me take care of some business real quick. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Alright, let's enter the lab. I forgot what I was going to do.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
I wonder if they're going to make her a descendant. Wherever that was. We got her name. Okay, so we look at our lovely Luna. She has an infected weapon, which I don't know if that was doing a lot of damage. What was the other one? Gap in time, an infected weapon, and death by 1,000 cuts. We're gonna do a test. We're gonna do a test. Bump up the the level. Bugs on because we want to test the.
Time to dance.
Okay.
I feel amazing.
'Kay. Average DPS was 2 million. Try it one more time. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do Y. The max was 3 million. 864 was the max DPS, average DPS. Alright, we get it, right? Now, she has Battle of Stamina. Skill duration up. Oh man, we don't need that. We can do like we can do like a. Give her the max HP. That she's a little bit weak. She has survivability. Oh, dude, why do I have 2 HP mods? Yeah, there's no need. I could just do that, yeah. Oh, shoot. Okay. That's where I messed up. Look, I don't need that. Let me keep that here. Skill insight, skill cards. Why do we need skill power modifier? Do we really need that? Oh, we don't need skill power. Yeah, I'm gonna say we don't. Let's say we don't use skill power modifier. Let's say we focus more on crit damage. Let's do that. Almondy. We already got scroll kit. Scroll. Keep saying scroll. Max shield. Skill costs. Max MP. That's actually good. Okay. Oh, we're looking for front lines. Where is front lines? Crap. Do you already have front lines on there? I do. Okay. Let's do infected weapon. Okay, let's look for the infected weapon one. Ultimate. You can put one of those. Infected weapon. Multi-talent is not that great. Infection amplifier? Yes, this is it. See, that works. Put that there. We put emergency measures. We do that. Yeah, let's do emergency measures. Unless we look at the let's do more MP. Focus on non-attribute. There you go. Maximize skill. Oh, okay. Focus on tech. Focus on tech. Okay. Focus on tech. Here. Let's give it a shot. Oh, let me change the said module. Is there like a I'm gonna hit myself if I well, skill critical hit rate would have been better. Shield. We don't have any crit. We don't have any like outstanding crit mods. Yeah, we don't have any outstanding crit mods. In fact, what does this do? XMP. Yeah. Well, let's change that. Max shield. This gives her some good shield. Okay. Alright, whatever. Let's just go ahead and module additional settings. What a okay. Whatever. It's not gonna make a difference. Okay. Oh, okay. So 3 million. Reset. 3 and 2 million. Upper threes. And I'm gonna go ahead and try again. Give her some. We use A.
Don't begin.
Go Y. So the skill modifier means something. It is marked different. Okay. It's not the worst. Okay. Yeah, and then you gotta remember that I did make too many changes. Alright, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get away from infected weapon. Go back with a gap in time to get the 35 one. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go away from that. Gap in time. 35. We're gonna go ahead and reinstitute the maximize power. Oh, okay. Can't have both, huh? What happens if I put what is this? Electric special, electric master? Oh man. Maximize heal. This is modifier. Okay, so I do gotta use the modifier. Okay, yeah, I gotta use the modifier. What was I thinking? Where is that maximize power? Wait. What did I just do? We go ahead. Okay. Maximize power. We're gonna do that. Yeah. Or here. Doesn't matter. Let's put it over here. We don't need an extra HP mod. You know what? Why did I do that? Lethal infection. Let me put lethal infection. Oh crap. Hold on a second. Okay, that's not what it was. Let's see. Infection amplifier. Let's go ahead and put that back. Infection amplifier. Infection amplifier. All right.
Get a real feel for it!
Okay. Okay, let me try it again. I'm gonna do the full. Oh, let me try it again. I don't know why I went off. Okay, so it did do like really high max DPS, but the average DPS wasn't that much higher. Okay, so you notice that it's almost 6. Total damage is 20, almost 20,000. Max DPS is almost 6 million, and before it was only like maybe up 4 million. So there is a difference. Now, if I add the whole point was because we get more survivability, more MP usage. Let me see if I put back the other transit module I had before. Let's see what it does. I'm like lost. I like brain fog right now. Where was it? Tech skill. This would be it. This was it. This is what we had before. Wow. Oh, that's why. Okay. Is there a better text? Let's get version up. Hit rate. Max shield skill cooldown. Max shield, MXMP. This is actually a really good one. Holy crap. That would have been the better one to put in. No, come on. Okay, I can't put that in. I gotta put another. Oh, that sucks. Oh no, that sucks. I can't put that in. Okay, so let's just go back to our regular experiment. Yeah, I haven't really maximized this build much. It was lacking. Okay.
It's time to dance!
Hey, we're gonna trigger. Oh, dude. Skill power matters with this skill. Yeah, it does. It matters a lot. God. What would it have been if it did crit damage, though? Let me see if I have a crit damage one. See, I do have crit damage. Is that the best one I have? The best tech? Oh, we could test that. Yeah, we have to test. Yeah, let's test this. Alright, I gotta get off the podium and switch. Alright, so now we up the skill power on both the attribute and the type. So it's tech and non-attribute gonna get a boost. Let's see what happens. So we know it's like a difference. The other's okay. A little bit of a. I'm gonna try it again because it okay. That's weird. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna go back. With more crit damage. Oops. More crit damage. Alright.
Are you ready?
I messed up there. Okay, yeah, I messed up there. 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Based. Alright. What are we doing? We went back with the skill crit damage one? Okay. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's not much of a difference. It's like pretty damn similar. Alright, so then I'm gonna go ahead and put gap in time, 35%. I keep forgetting. They need to stop that. They allow you to like switch stuff when even though she's on the podium. Is there one that does gap in time? Is there one that corresponds with gap in time? Okay. Let's pull out your jacket. It would be this one. It doesn't really say that, but I mean, they kind of work the same. Okay. Oops. What did I do? Yeah, that is better. That is noticeably better. I'm gonna try again. Look at that. Oh yeah, noticeably better. Let me see. Let me try this. Do I have this skill hit rate? Skill crit hit rate? No, transcendent. Let's try this. Oh, shh. What is her crit hit rate? Nah, man. See, it wouldn't even matter. Wait, is that after? How much? What was it before? Okay. It might, dude. It might already be at. Okay. Turn to Albion. I'll do that real quick. I'm gonna check how much it is without, just the way it is, because 46%. That does matter. Let's see on the in the battlefield how if it's still the same numbers. 46 crit without that extra, you know, crit rate. Chance buff module. Yeah, it is 46. Okay, so yeah, that does matter. So let's go ahead and equip it. So in Albion, it's lower than both the testing area and the actual battlefield. Okay, so we gotta look for that other. Yep, let's go ahead and put that in. Okay. I'll be back, folks. Give me a couple of minutes. I've been away for such a long time. They moved me back to the title screen. So, I believe we were gonna like test having more skill crit hit, more skill crit hit, scrit. Just call it scrit hit. Skill crit hit. Luna's a baddie, man. Look at that. That's a baddie. Yeah. Your mom on CCTV. It's funny. These guys are hilarious. So let me just gather my things real quick. I'm doing live shit's happening. Yep. Yeah. All right, cool.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
What's going on here? Now, do I even have Okay, so let me go ahead and check. Whoa, hold on a second. Now it's 75%. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this. All right, cool. Spawn Vulgus.
Time to dance.
I messed up. Yeah, skill crit hit rate matters. It's proven. This is the right way to go. I'm going to stick with it. But I'm going to go ahead and try the other. Turn to Albion. Faithful Rabbit Bunny Life. I like that name. Okay. It's like whatever. Nope. Nope. That burned. Okay, what about this one? Hmm. That's actually not bad. But yeah. Dang. Yeah, that was shit. Dude. One more. Yeah, this is way better. Shit. This might be good. Alright, this one. Total shit. What is that? Nope. That one crashed hard. All right, let's go ahead and turn some of these on. Turn some of these in. That one I've been using. To be honest, it's good, but this is not good. Get away. This is okay. This is actually, I'll keep this just in case. Max HP, max hit shield. This is actually really good too. This is actually a good one too. This is just that skill cooldown. I mean, that one's could be useful, but the skill, you need some skill effect. Yeah, let's get rid of it. So yeah, this at least comes without damaging you. This is whatever. It's okay. This is actually, we don't. This is good enough. If we have that. Okay. Max MP. No. See. Yep. Okay. Dismantle. And let's go ahead and get some. No, I think we're gonna be fine for now. Cause I'm not even gonna like solo her.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Let me try the next one. Oops. Sorry, I was loud. Alright, so we're gonna do the whole Vulgus thing. And try it again. Try to get a little bit more skill crit hit rate. One from 193. Oh, really? It's not, okay. It was 193. The other one's not that much better, but it has a modifier and a cooldown. Yeah, this is gonna be better. I don't expect it to be that much better, but it does have a skill modifier too. We'll have it at. Yep, okay. Oh. Messed up there. Well, we know that it's pretty damn powerful. I'm gonna try it again because I did go off center a bit. I mean, that was pretty good. Let me try it one more time. It's so inconsistent. Okay. Messed up. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm convinced. I think we have a better build now. We have a better build. Yep. Yep. Is there anything I can do for arcade tuning? We did go the crit hit rate. Ooh. We got skill costs, so we can sacrifice some of it. We can. Shit. What is this? Recovery out of combat. Effect range. Okay. I'll make some sacrifices. To get more crit hit. Okay. $81. The damage is kind of lacking though. I wish it could be like 600. Shoot, man. I need a god roll. None of them are doing crit damage. Okay. Well, I'm gonna move on. No, I'm gonna go ahead and use her a little bit more. Use her a little bit more, and then we're gonna get to onslaught mode with other characters, of course. Oh, okay. I'm gonna definitely steal this idea. That looks really nice. Okay. Cool. I have no filter. Sorry, guys. Alright, let me see here. Public operation. Alright. Hey, it's actually says 50% chance of getting gash. Okay, well, for some reason I haven't been getting gash. Maybe I misunderstood that.
Let's go.
Alright. Yeah, dude, look at that. We're stacked. We're stacked. Got Freyna. So once again, it's the same demographics. I'm gonna count those monitors symbols near the Abby names as you know, like Steam. So 2 Xbox guys and 2 Steam dudes. I haven't seen one single PlayStation guy. I'm gonna check my settings to see if I'm like, you know, if I'm missing out on PlayStation guys like joining with them, or you know, I don't think I am. I'm not like discriminating against PlayStation dudes, you know. I'm not petty. But yeah, if it's PlayStation, it's gonna have a console controller symbol in the pass. Yeah, this guy's just tanky. got rid of him. You know, like, I have some fitness goals, you know? Trying to, like, slim down, get in better shape, better health, so I can enjoy the most degenerate, like, slushy Sonic drinks, you know? And play pickup basketball. That's the reason I want to be healthy. Drink more. Drink more alcohol. Drink alcohol. Handle it better. Drink more sugary drinks without any consequences, you know, and be able to play pickup basketball like I used to in my youth. That's my goal. Of course, I have to find it because I want to make this channel my full-time hobby. Luna's a resource bar. Well, relatively that was pretty quick.
Let's go.
Now I'm gonna I keep doing why I need to maybe choose a different. Oh my god, that sucked. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but I couldn't move. You saw that? Oh well. Oh, this just doesn't happen often. Embarrassing. All right. Yeah, that's annoying. It's like an Elden Ring input, you know. Well, I was the shitter this time. I went down. So what did I get? Did I get a module? Wood module? Got these. Ultimate. I don't need ultimate glay. I never play her. I didn't get you know. Well, the HP would have came in handy. Yeah, it would have came in handy. Let me see what my skill. Okay, so I do have recovery. Let me see if this. I need to fix that. You know, you can't. Oh man, recovery. I think I like this one. Yeah, it's whatever. Alright, I'm gonna try again. Dude, that's a bot. It's my wife boo. You seen some top weeboo comments in the world chat? I think he said identify as nationally Japanese, but I'm genetically Swiss or something. But Jen. I'll get there in time. Just enjoying the. I'm taking the scenic route. Giggity. Hearing that Project Helix hybrid console is going to come out, and people are like trying to cause confusion, and you know, it's understandable it can be confusing because I think it's like, you know, except for the Steam Deck, this is supposed to be a hybrid console. Xbox is going to release. It's a hybrid console. It's going to be like a PC. It's going to be an open platform console, right? That PC hardware, it's a PC, but it can play all your Xbox on. Not in the sense like the Xbox ROG Ally already does through cloud, native. Well, emulation. Right? So really the same. You know, if your console plays any kind of like Xbox 360 games, like Series X or Series S, it's doing it like in emulation, is my understanding. So yeah, it's gonna do that. You're gonna be able to play all your console games on your Xbox gamer, transfer your library over to PC. You're gonna be able to purchase, you know, like games on the PC on the Steam store. If they're gonna do that, they better start giving generous discounts like Steam does. You know what I'm saying? Because no way, the Xbox PC app doesn't get enough discounts like Steam does. I still purchase from them when it comes to a new game because I can do Xbox Play Anywhere. I can play on my Xbox Series X, and I can also play on my PC right now. It's like, to me, it's like pretty damn convenient. It's a good deal. So if like I wanted to play Wu-Chang Fallen, oh shoot. Done so. Yeah, so if I wanted to play Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers up in the living room, I don't have to have like you know, I can play the console version in the living room, you know, through the Xbox PC app, well, the Xbox store, right? And because it's, you know, it's Play Anywhere, I can use it on my PC and enjoy better graphics, better graphical fidelity, and so it's like a better deal, you know. I think the Steam, that's the whole point of Steam Machine too. They can kind of have like a Play Anywhere situation, if you know, for some. But that's really cool, and I have Game Pass, which I have PC Game Pass, and to be honest, I used to enjoy Game Pass more when it had MLB. I had MLB for like a period of 3 years, and that was pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not getting any loot boxes, man. Let me see here. We'll go back to Albion and see if I got any. It's not showing I got any loot boxes. Let me check the Steam charts. It was like at 2,900, you know? Like a minute ago. 2,900. Oh, it went up. It went up. That's cool. So the lowest will be 3,001. It actually went up today. Lowest yesterday was 2,598. No, wait, I'm sorry. It was 2,818. It was the lowest yesterday. Yeah, so the lowest today was 2,981. No, it's 2,760. But what did it peak out yesterday? 4,795. And today 4,863. It went up slightly. We had a higher high, but I mean, like, reality, it looks like yesterday around 7. Oh, I see now. The dip was at 25.98 earlier. 25K. Hasn't dipped that. Yeah, it'll dip. Today it dipped at its lowest at 25.98. But overall we did have a higher peak. So by 100 flares. We're trending down, but it's, you know, it's not good. Let's see the month. What was the update? Yeah, the month of April we trended down and we went back up for a little bit. The onslaught mode, was it April 7th? No, it wasn't. It was recently, April 15th or so. April 17th, 16th. It was a Thursday, yeah, April 16th. We did peak, we went up, and we went back to March numbers. Close to March numbers. Let me do 3 months. What update was there in February? We had 14,000. It's because we had a descendant, right? Did we have Dia update brought 14,000? It's not the worst thing. Let's do 6 months. So February Dia brought 14,000. Oh yeah, so Dia was an improvement. It's actually stabilized. It's stabilized. It really has. And if we go over the year, So that big Axiom plane update was 22,000. You know, peak, and then it dipped hard. It actually, yeah, it kind of dipped hard. September went down to 13,000, but it maintained a nice, like people kept coming in, and then the Eugene update was 13,000. Was it Eugene? I think it was Eugene. 13,000. Was that Eugene? The Nell and the Axiom planes was 22,000. It is trending down overall year over year, but not that bad. It can go up. We're in beta. It's not that bad, really. I don't think it's that bad. 48 hours. That's funny. So noontime is when you have the most players. Around noon, 1 o'clock. And that's interesting because for some reason, this game dips around evening time, like 6 o'clock. It's like you would think people are coming back from work, and there should be more players, because people are working. But no, 6 o'clock must be because people are having dinner, right? That makes a lot of sense. And then it peaks at like, oh wait, I'm reading this wrong. 6 in the morning is the dip, and then it peaks around like a little bit afternoon, around like 2 o'clock. It slowly starts dipping through the evening, and it's pretty stable because Asia kicks in, Korea, kicks in, the Asia players come in. So the Americans, it doesn't make sense. I think it's Europe and America. That's the only thing. Why is this game having a peak at 2 o'clock daytime instead of 6 o'clock? It kind of makes sense. So like, I think at 2 o'clock you're starting to get the American players to come in. They're joining the European lobbies. It's my only guess. And then the European lobby drops off, right? And that's when you have the drop off. But as soon as they're the days go by, goes by further, the Asian players come in and reinforce the lobbies. So that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But America should be carrying the load, because we have the most whales. Yeah, this 24-hour peak. We've lost 1,000 players. Average. Yes. But right before the update, the onslaught, it was pretty low. And here's the thing, was there any game that was on par with Crimson Desert and Resident Evil? There wasn't. So you got to take that into effect. But they really got to start. The dev team has to set expectations for whenever GTA 6 hits. I'm not gonna play that game. I don't give a shit about GTA 6. But they got to give expectations, or they got to start implementing some cozy stuff to do in GTA 6. Either have some dungeon, some new pop-in mode, and quality of life stuff, and extra, because that's gonna be a big hit too. I've heard a line okay, Starfield's out. dude, this month, it's actually in reality, losing 1,000 players, like say 15%. You know, 15% of your total player base. In the same time that Resident Evil came out, Crimson Desert, and then Starfield. I've been hearing people like mention those 3 games when they're saying, I'm just coming in for the dailies. I'm gonna go back to playing Starfield. I play Starfield. And to be honest, I was playing Starfield around this whole time. I've been playing Starfield more than I have in TFD, but you know, I was playing Starfield for like 8 hours a day, and then I hit like a plateau because I don't want to spoil it, but you get to a point where like you have to make a decision, and you know, in Starfield you have to make a decision to get to some part of the game where like you can only like take certain things with you, and you know, like you already built up all your outposts and your your ships. You have to sacrifice those to move, you know, to progress. So that's where I'm at. So I'm kind of like, I don't want to like rush this stage. I still want to buy some other downloadable DLCs and play those campaigns, you know, during the weekend. But I kind of want to like take advantage of this onslaught mode, and hopefully they do need to buff the turrets in the onslaught mode. They need to buff the turrets. They need to of course get better rewards, and I think they need to change the lobbies. Like, I'm sorry, they need to rotate the dungeon, like, you know, locations. You know, there's more. These maps look like the old parts of the game, but they really aren't. You know, it's kind of weird. Somebody said that. Let's go back to the game. Somebody said that like they theorized that they had a team of developers that designed the earlier part of the game, the normal missions and the hard missions, you know, the world map, and that dev team is no longer here. They have like a skeleton crew, and that's why Axiom Plains and Sigma Sector looks so much alike. It's kind of barren, where like the earlier like maps had more detail. And well, that's probably not true, because this onslaught mode is using some of those Kingston assets, you know, and they're using some of the Kingston assets, but then some, like, I think after you get past the first level, it's an asset I haven't seen. There's a lot of assets right here in the giggity. But it's an asset I haven't seen, like, you know, like a place, and it's supposed to be like Kingston or something, or maybe like another. But they need to add the Agna Desert in there. There's a lot. Oh man, like what's that place in the world map? White Knight Gulch. They have White Knight Gulch maps in there in the onslaught mode. There's a lot of beautiful ones. White Knight Gulch. I mean, Fortress. It's snowy plains. I mean, snowy hills and mountains. And to be honest, every time we play that, it's always like it always drops frames for some reason. I forgot what Hagios is. Go to Hagios. Begin there. We go to Hagios. Look at that. That's freaking beautiful. I mean, look, this game is beautiful, man. Beautiful maps. They got, look, there is a lot of like funky artifacts in the. Maybe it's my shitty AMD 7800 XT. It's like mid. we never see these alligator, these reptilian like elites. We never see these guys. Where do they go? They need to come. It's all Breach and Legion of Doom, and maybe like Order of Truth guys. But those dudes, they'll look cool. We never see those reptilian dudes in any of the dungeons or map areas. Look at that. I'm just gonna. And we can use vehicles here. They need to have. Okay, another thing, they need to have weapon mounts on these vehicles, like turrets probably. And like, yeah, if they have like onslaught mode that has like, we finally get turrets on our vehicles, and we have to like, we have to traverse a lot of terrain, and that would be freaking cool. See, this shit was fun back then. I'm gonna go ahead and switch, because I need to do other content. I'm gonna do Lepic. Alright, boner kill. I know. Let me see. Ooh. That was an adrenaline spike right there. I was like, I felt some sympathetic, like, jitters for Lepic there. He almost missed that. Yeah, see, this is exciting. It's like, it's a little bit of, it's some platformer, like mechanics you have to employ. And if they had like some kind of like, this is cool. This is cool. Oh yeah, old mystery. Yeah, this is beautiful, man. This is really nice. There is no place as beautiful as some of these world map locations in the new dungeons. They're all like, they're all pretty life. I mean, this is lifeless, yeah, but at least there's like, mystery, and there's like environmental like majesty, just grand. It's very grand. It's got like a big empty but like beautiful structural like art style to it. But this is where they could have, like I said, NPC villages. You can do quests, you can do like, whatever later. Because like nobody's using these maps. There's nobody here. Nobody's here. Not one single person is here. It's a waste. Like, they need to expand the dev team. These unused assets is just a waste of time. If they're not going to even like I said, they have like two modes: normal, hard, and then they could put like a different mode for these maps. What would it be like? It would be I don't know. We'd call it the map mode. It would be a different mode. The third op mode. It would be where like it'd be populated by NPCs. Because you've already defeated the hard mode vert. That's what it is. Okay, they do it like this. You defeat the normal maps. You beat all the normal maps, and then like the people that haven't beat the hard mode maps, they have to finish those, right? And then that, of course, make it like give some cutscenes and shit. Add some lore to it. And then so the lore would be that like we conquered all these maps back for humanity, and now we're gonna populate them with humans, or whatever race these people are. I think it's humans. Could even be magisters. Some of these maps could hold magister like colonies, and that could prep the next lore. Like whenever there's a war between magisters and humanity, and the Vulgus. That's gonna be like Halo, where you had like you had the Covenant, I guess the Vulgus are the Covenant, and the Magisters will be like the Plague or whatever it was called. What was it? What were they called? Was it the Plague? Something. Yeah, it was basically like like this biological like enemy, right? But managers aren't biological; they're intelligent, right? But still, you have like a 3-faction war, and we're on the human side, like humanity, we're side of humanity. See, like these guys are cool. I never see these guys. But see, all they do is like they just like pew 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 like little like impotent little like guns. More like they tickle you, you know. But if they had even more interesting mechanics, those guys had like little like grunts too that would do their bidding, and they would just like lob grenades at you. See see like the brutes in Halo. They have like equal weapon. They have like weaponry that's equal to what you carry, right? On top, and then okay, they have parity with weaponry with us, well, with the Spartans, and then they have like you know, what is it called, demolitions, and then they also operate turrets. These guys are pathetic. They just have like little pea shooters. They're massive and bulky, but like they move like they're obese or something. They're not really like they're not athletic. They don't have any kind of melee. There's some bugs that do have melee attacks, but like, dude, you have precedent. You have precedent, you know? You have Halo, you have other games, you know? I know they're not looter shooters, but map. But you could just, I know Halo, and you know, I like Halo. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I want to go back to Albion. Okay, so I think I went on a rant. Bam. That's a good combo. Probably is not my style, you know, color, but that does look cool. The it's a divination. That's a cool name. What am I gonna do? Oh, that's Luna, right? No, that's Valby. Is there anything I have to do? I gotta check the battle pass. Earn supply coins. I better do some battle pass activities. Okay. Battle pass. What are these? Already got these. I gotta lie, he looks zesty. That's pretty zesty. I need caliber. I can wait. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright. One moment. All right, I'm back. I am back. And should work. All right. So paddle patno shop. I'm gonna say no on that one. Inbox. Baller. Okay, so now I'm gonna go ahead and do the Luna. Do the Luna. Do that paint for Luna I wanted. Customize, yes I do. All right. It was white. Yeah. I like pink better. Am I missing something? No. It kind of looks cool, not gonna lie. I don't know what that did. I think that works kind of. I'll refine that. I like that. Maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think, okay. So then this has to be white too. Oh, yeah, that works. That works. That looks much better. See if I do this way. What does that do? I don't even know what it did. Switch it back. Oh, okay, there was, yeah. No, we don't want that. No, that's right. Everything's good so far. We turn this way. Forgot what happens. That's right. Okay, just turn it back. No, it's actually good with white. And maybe this white, or just have it what it was. I think we're good. Oh, forgot to paint it. Oh, I bought the paint, but did I buy the paint? Okay. Oh, I did. Okay, I just forgot to paint this. Okay. And then was this painted too? It was. Okay. There you go. That looks better. Right now, let's get down some serious business. I want to do Lepic. We're doing onslaught mode now. Have we finished everything? I think I'll be right back. 1 second. All right. I am back. I am back. So, what do we do now? He looks like Jeepers Creepers. Alright, we're gonna do onslaught mode. We're on level 2. Do I have the weapon I want? We don't need this one because we're not gonna be doing a lot of grappling hook. We need a superior firearm. And that's gonna be our... Yeah, it's gonna be that weapon, that thunder cage. Can I make it better? We got our crits, front lines. We got focus on. We got our cooldowns. We got our range and our HP. Increase H. This is our durability, max health, our range because we have a towing capability. Our third skills are towing. We have our fire-based skill power module with the cooldown, and so is our focus. And we have our 2 essential MP conversion and skill critical. They should just get rid of the max. That's what all they have to do is get rid of the max MP. They could use max HP. I'm sorry, that max HP reduction of 15% instead of MP. That would help in onslaught mode. Believe it or not. Skill critical hit rate. Okay, so I got my crits. And hit damage. Is this the best I can get? It kind of gives me what I need: more survivability and more damage. This doesn't have as much HP. So I have two modules, 3 modules I haven't even touched. Well, for good reason. Skill. How bad is this? Let's see how much crit hit he has. Let's go to Axiom Plains. Another thing too is they should have right here. They should have let's say I come out here and I want to see how much hit rate I have on the field. See, it's actually not that bad. 69.6%. But be nice to have 85 and up to guarantee more damage. But my point is, if I wanted to increase modules, or like do ancestor module rules, they should have a mini little vendor or whatever, Deslin here, and that, maybe the Asian guy's sister over here, I don't know, somewhere, and you can do it on the field, you get an ancestor module, not ancestor module, but ancestor module. You come back, to this area, and there's gonna be a vendor where you can re-roll right here. It just makes it more immersive, You can have a vendor right here that you can talk to, that you buy paints, buy paints with whatever farming material you gather to exchange for paints or cosmetics. See, and here's the thing, once again, I'm going back to what the little quality of life improvements this game could do. It's funny. And okay, and anyways, I'm getting lost. I'm gonna go back to Albion, and I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade some materials. That's cool. I thought that was VS at first split second. Alright. There's a lot of frame drops and rubber banding going on.
Please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zone.
You shouldn't have to come back to Albion just to do some ancestor module rolls or weapon core rerolls. Dang, Clay looks fire. What's her name? Sienna. They didn't make her descendant. She looks pretty petite. But if they're gonna make her descendant, they're gonna Bembify her. Which, I mean, it's not the worst thing, but it's not the worst thing, to be honest, but still. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 guys I can reroll. This is actually decent. Let's give it a shot. Let's try to keep a gold. I ain't gonna do jack. It's horrible. Oh man, but look at that, man. Holy smokes. Defense 103.5. Nah, man. I mean, as good as this is, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with this. Purple. Let's see what we get. Nah. That's kind of like a. Okay, that is not permissible. Defense, skill effect range. It is. You know what the thing is, that it could replace my range mod, but nah, man, I don't want to do that because it's it is better than. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. Whoops. Where were we? Okay. Yeah. Nah. Nope. I keep that. Yeah, this needs to what shit. Total crap. Nope. Nope. Yep. We might have to. This is actually not bad. I mean, it is a good quality of life improvement. It's decent. It's okay. I kind of prefer this. Yeah, that's shit. Okay. Nah, it's... And they're really like... That is cool. That is a... In actuality, this could replace my HP, kind of. But I would just replace it with... see, like, the emergency measures is not that... It's not that drastic where you can get, like, a... See, I already have a... This is... Nothing beats this right now. Nothing beats this. This is, like, the best I have so far. I really need, like, a really good... Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll this one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's 6. That negative tech skill modifier, readjustment count. Yeah. Okay. Let's... Total shit. Yeah, I mean, it is better. Shit, dude. They really don't want to give me a good roll. It's like getting worse. Yeah, man, this... I could literally curse right now. Nice. MP's important with Lepic still because you're spamming his shit all the time. Wait, do I have a similar one? Yeah, I do. This one has a little bit more. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to make a decision. I'm not. I'm gonna like wait till tomorrow because I already spent too much time in the lab trying to like figure out which ancestor module I should roll with because I suck at math. However, I do gotta like... This guy gives MP? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Okay. Okay, we can definitely make a change. What is the other one I had? It was nope, it wasn't that, it wasn't that. It was this one. It's an X. Okay, so I can definitely move this. Remove the cerulean, bring it over here. Get this guy. A little bit less HP, right? But that sucks. Okay. I believe that actually would be good with what's his name? Might want to say this. Nope. None of these are good. Absolute crud. I believe this might be good for Jaber. This might be good for... Yeah, this might be good for Jaber. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. Skill power. This might be good for Bunny. Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and do some cleanings. We're gonna go with new, so we can get the newest ones and clear them out. I'm not saying anything interesting. Okay, whatever. Item acquisition. Weapons are fine. Alright, I think I'm going to do an onslaught mode. Wait. Once again, see if the HP trade-off was worth it on the skill crit. It was like mid 60s to near 80. Let's roll with it. And yeah, and it gave a little bit more for skill crit damage. I wish I had like 1,000%. That'd be sweet. Tech skill modifier. Let's see what happens here. Can we do that? What we do with the emergency measures? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It'll be good. It'll be good. Okay. And is there anything else I'm missing? Blazing zone. We do want blazing zone. It's a very good trigger module for you know, for if you use a tow ability. Okay, tuning. Oh, I see. There's not much we can do. I want the range, especially we're using towing. Range only 24, 25, 20, 25. Oops. Oh man, what am I sacrificing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 7. I think that's. Oh man. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Let's roll with it. 1 second, that's my dog barking. I'll be right back. We're gonna do onslaught mode. Tim. Inside. Get it? Get inside the box. No, no, wait. Figs with mozzarella. Simply awesome.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
World chat's or whatever the world chat's always spicy. Right. Have another fig, the mozzarella. All right. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Onslaught mode? More like on sluts mode. I'm just kidding. Oh man, we got a full party. That is so cool. That is really, really, really cool. Alright, so gonna use survivability always. It's gotta outlast your enemy. And I already have good towing capability. You know, I should just get 2 hypernovas. Are you not really gonna attack? Look at that. Look at that. Teamwork makes the dream work. You're not going anywhere, guys. Oh, yeah. Lovely. What are these retards doing? Sorry, I'm not supposed to say that. Well, I gotta go back. Easy as that. This upgrade. It's one of the important parts of the important parts of onslaught is the upgrading of the turrets. Without the upgrades, you're just basically having spam abilities constantly. They really do help. People don't like have like 400 now dragons. I don't know if they're based on how much damage you do. Oh, shit. I'm like, doggo, you're supposed to be like, don't just follow me. No. That's good. That was quick. Holy shit. Was that just me? Because all those other idiots were just attacking the boss. Yeah, see, I'm just using like double toe power. Yeah, whatever. This is a tough part. But they got owned. Just moving around. Moving around, it's like gonna like be the sweet spot, you know. Especially when that like dude comes around. Oh my goodness. Raindrops make everything worse. Make sure you bring Veil Analyzer to this fight. On your weapons, all your weapons. It's the only way you're gonna get past those shields. I'm getting better at tossing the third skill. Sounds kind of zesty to tossing the third skill. Woo! It's kind of getting into that. Upgrade! Upgrade! Upgrade this guy? I'm trying to upgrade. Oh man, dude! What the? What? This is like record breaking, man. Okay, hand shield. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Yeah, hand shield. I'm gonna shoot survivability. Sentry turret. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if you have decent descendants, do attack the tyrants. Maybe they speed things up. Maybe I was doing a good job handling those mobs, destroying those waves. Maybe it's all related. Or no, you know shit. You're about to get. Out of nowhere, too. Stunning this fool. I stunned this fool. Man, they're like dropping the enemies like right near the portal. Gotta be on our feet. Yeah, and this guy is like just gonna spawn out of nowhere. Where is he? Oh yeah? Yes. Can I upgrade this guy? I think this guy can get... Oh no, why did you do that? Okay. Get out of there. What are you doing? Dude, that's I've never seen that part of. See, these are new assets, and they look cool. They look like that one section in Elden Ring. Should we have anybody else? Oh man, this would help if we had another turret, right? We're doing okay. We are a danger of like being. Oh, we're gonna make it. I mean, VS's and Glay. And, you know, I even give props to my boy Left. There. We're holding fine, dude, but we did lose a lot, dude. They're just... I never seen it where, like, the enemy improvises, like, they're dropping a lot closer to an R. Alright, cool. Level 2 is the sweet spot, you know? Okay. Yeah, guys, you have the right idea. Get those sentries up. They're getting the idea, like, there's gotta be more mechanics involved, you know? And at worst, those turrets can, like, really grate these guys. I have a might as well upgrade everybody. I'm thinking actually upgrades, or, you know, it's not just repairing them. I guess. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna waste some. I still have 800. Dude, I can upgrade these guys. 800 fragments to upgrade. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a fourth skill. Oops. Why do we hit a stall? Man, I love Lepic. Lepic is gonna be my main. No HMO, just PPS. What is that? Good choice, Glay. I won't comment any further. Is that no? Dang, dog, we just really killed it. That's pretty freaking bad. That is a tutorial how it's done. That is a tutorial. how it's done, man. You can't get better than that. Kind of want to do another one. And you know what I found is I like Lepic. Like, you know, he has like 2 towing. I mean, if you add to Hypernova, you can tow all day. Just call him like he's a long hauler, man. Oh, my ass is back behind the. That was cool. Well, I don't know if I can do that. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, it's funny. Like, she learned. Yeah, I'm gonna be epic. Oh, I guess not. I don't know what she's doing. Yeah, I guess she's gonna be epic. Realize, like, copying. Yep, using Thunder Cage. Smart. Smart. She saw that. Saw that with Lepic. You have the Hypernova, and you have the 3rd skill with the Blazing Zone, and you just like you know, clap cheeks with that. You know, clap Vulgus cheeks with that. Whoa! Speaking of, holy smokes, game is nothing but cheeks. All right, so it's obviously people are catching on to Lepic here. Lepic is the man. All right, I'll be right back. Who is this? That's Glay, right? That's not Glay. No, obviously that's Viesa right there, but who's... That's Sharon. That's what it is. Yeah, it's one of the tan ones. It's Sharon. Sharon looks cool. It actually fits her look. So, people say that Serena's broken, and they, you know, there's people, there's like a growing, it's a loud contingency within there's a loud faction in the First Descendant that are saying Serena's broken, and people are like, no, she's not, because they come to the lobbies and they don't see one Serena in the end game content. Be like, Serena's kind of boring, honestly, you know. Certain people love her, you know, sure. Some people like the whole flying deal, but like, you know, it's just like the weapons, they're using the ammo, and if it's just like, you know, as powerful as she is, they really did like boost the weapon, the firearm resistance on the elites and all the you know, she still can clear really well, but it's not satisfying, you know, like her style. She's really cool with like when it comes to Colossus. And I think with, you know, further game, if they create content where like they'll have like anti-aircraft artillery. Maybe they have like, you know, high position, like dungeons where you have like Vulguses like perched like, you know, atop. You know, they have the high ground. You know, and she can come in handy, be a lot more useful. Maybe they have like other flying. We don't have any flying Vulguses, right? We don't have any flying enemies that can give her like a threat. You know. See, if they introduce that, man, like that's great. And all they have to do, they don't have to like, you know, nerf her fourth ability entirely. They can just have it apply only to high impact rounds. Is that what they're called? Oh shoot! What are those? High power rounds. They only need to apply to high power rounds. You know, like the shotguns and the yeah. Have her fourth ability like apply to those major weapons, but leave all the other weapons, you know, like neutral. I mean, like unaffected. That way they can buff the weapons and everybody can enjoy weapons again. Make weapons again. Mwaga. Mwaga. What was the name of that villain in Last of the Mohicans? Yeah. Oh, let me see. Check what time is it. I mean, I can do another hour. That was fun. Onslaught mode it's actually a joy. I ain't gonna lie. It's pretty cool. Okay. Shit. I'll be doing what I do. Yeah, so I'm gonna invite a friend to watch the stream live. It's pretty good. Yeah. So what was I saying? Kind of want to do Onslaught level 2 again. Kind of want to do it. I'm just taking a mental break. I'll give you some eye candy. In the meantime, for the 2 viewers I probably have, we're gonna watch this feed. Let me see here. Let's see. All right, and okay. Is anybody else yet? Only Nail has towing abilities. Really? Who else has towing abilities? Can BS? Oh, let me see if we got Gash yet. Okay. Gunner. Still no Gash. That's sad. That's sad. No Gash. Hubba hubba. Alright. Mailbox. Trigger loot modules. Anything cool? Chefs, Hopes, Serena, Bunny, Glay, Ajax. Oh, I got a Luna module. Alright. Ajax, I'm just gonna like chunk. I'll play Ajax. Bunny. Use a Bunny. Glay. Let's leave him here. I don't really ever touch her. Alright, Max Goonin. Okay. Go back to playing my man Lepic. Does he have a cooler outfit? Oh, not really. He doesn't have a cooler outfit. You know, that is a really cool outfit, you know? Like, why change, you know, why fix what's, you know, not broken? But, having said that, let me just try to customize my boy Lepic. I'm gonna give him some kind of, like, mafioso look. I don't know how I feel about that. You know what? Yes. Kind of. Still want to see some pinstripes, you know? There you go. That kind of does it. Kinda. Yeah. That's cool, actually. And then go like full Brit. Let me try to Echo Swamp Brown. No. Okay. I mean, it does look sophisticated. It does look British. Yeah, my bad. That does look cool. Okay. What was it going originally? I was going with like something like top of like a light gray. Yeah, light gray. Oh, darker gray. It's more gray. Ah, shoot. Can't find a gray. Ugh, that looks tacky. I can't find the gray I want. It's a little too dark. There's really no happy medium. Yeah, this is why they need to let us customize colors. That's okay, I mean, whatever. This is really probably the closest I'm going to get. Now this, I'm going to do... I think I like it for some reason. I don't know why. It does look like Joker. But he's, you know, he's not the Joker, though. Yeah, let's see, we're going that... We're trending that way. We're trending that way. Now we're gonna do white for his shoes. White. That's gonna look cool. Okay, and then no, keep him that color. Nope, that doesn't do. Nope. Actually, we can keep those white. That looks cool. Okay. We're getting close. Usually that'd be good. Actually, I kind of like that. It's not exactly Joker-ish. What other green? We already tried that green. It didn't really go well. That one kind of fits. Let's see. Oh, man. That does look cool. Is there another green I might be missing out on? Enamel deep green. Ah, it doesn't work. Oh, I know what it was. I wanted to try maroon. Okay, see, that does look cool. And then the tie, maybe have like a that doesn't work. Maybe a brown tie, or like an earth tone. Maybe do maroon again. Or brown. I'm not done. We're gonna get we're gonna figure it out. Yeah, it's gonna have to be. Nope. Nothing's working. Yeah. Like pick a lane, right? I'm gonna do this. Heck yeah, we're just gonna do it. Looks clean. Clean enough. Okay. Are any of these purchased? I have to purchase this. Okay. And then I have to paint again. Okay. And then head skin. I mean, it looks kind of cool, I guess. It looks kind of funny. Kind of Japanese. Kind of Japanese. It's fine. I mean, that is kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty cool. Damn, I should have bought that. That looks cool. I mean, that is memeable. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, this looks way cooler. Hair dye. Gonna do no. That's pretty zesty. Oh yeah, something like see, that looks cool. It looks like an anime character now. See, that looks cool. Alright, now let's go. I have this. I'm not even using it. It's 10:18. It's gonna get a little late, but that's fine. Start public operation. Let's go. They shortened it? Is that what it is? I remember there being like 10. They did. I swear they shortened it. There used to be 10. Maybe I'm recalling all this wrong. Dude, they shortened it. That's what it was. They shortened the mission. Yeah, it makes sense. I swear there was like 10 these waves? Yeah, these are waves. There were 10 waves. Did I miss an advert or what? What's going on? Oh man. 77 seconds? I don't know if I can wait that long. Alright, that's good. They heard me. This is an interesting group. It's the first time I've seen 2 dudes in a party. Usually like all women and one, like 3 women and 1 dude, or never more than 1 dude. I'm not gonna be elite hunting. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Okay, cool. I got that. It's a little too quiet. Oh yeah. That's why Olympics awesome. Yeah, you know, like... Kidding me, dude? They must have nerfed this mode. Yeah, dude, like... The tyrants are, like, getting down quick. Or maybe, like, people got good. I don't know. It's all possible, though. I could have played this mode forever. But I like it. It's like, I never like zombie games, like, you know, onslaught zombie mode or whatever. This is different. Like, this is kind of like, it's almost like a solving the puzzle. Oh, shit. Let me go. 100%, that's pretty good, guys. Upgrade. Give that spider help. I mean, we're handling all the mobs. Let the sentries take care of the spiders. I mean, Keelan's a pretty good descendant. This guy just not building him? Or he's just like having bad luck? He's pretty solid. He's not like the best. But... Oh, look, we missed out on this one. Alright. I never paid attention to that. Oh, this is where, yeah, this is where our weakness is showing. Strategy is like, oh my god. Worst part to be is, yeah, near the turrets. Getting massacred here. Alright guys, pretty smart. I mean, the good thing is, like, nobody's coming through. Don't worry about those guys, really. I swear, those are always 10 waves, and then just got nerfed to 7. Yeah. These guys are 4. Just gotta be on your feet a lot, guys. Be on your feet. Your head on a swivel. Etc. etc. Alright, look at this. Yeah! You ain't going nowhere. He's already out. Shit. Okay. Oh. Going. Back to. See, I've never seen this map. This map looks actually. If you take a deep breath. Okay, I could go definitely get my hand shield. I'm gonna be handling the mob, so like I said. Okay. Look, I'm not that good. I'm going down way less than these other dudes. So I think they're just not bringing like HP. Oh shit. Okay, good. That helps a lot. Get wrecked. Oh man. Now you're gonna come here and join your brothers. Oh, come on, don't do that. There you go, that's what I'm doing. Yep, you're not going anywhere. Stay where you're at. Thanks. That's the way to do it. Upgrade and get wrecked even further. Yeah. Bam. Oh, it's getting rubber banded like everywhere. Cool. That's cool too.
You almost died.
Yeah. It's actually fun. What is this equivalent to? I don't know what I could say this is equivalent to. It's like with this like unique weapon, not unique weapon, this unique armament. not like a unique skill level. Ain't going shit. Ah, no! I'm gonna go here and get some reinforcements. Not bad. I just gotta handle these guys. What is he doing? He's blowing him or something? What's Keelan doing with that Vulgus? It's always like kneeling or something. Oh shit. Upgrade. Biggest fear is that I don't have enough firefighters. A little under fire. We're gonna make it through 68. We're barely gonna make it through. Okay. You gotta bring some HP mods. Oh man! We were doing so good. Shit. Yeah, we're not. I'm gonna get wrecked. Well, tried. Choose survivability next time. For the buff. Oh shit. There's not a health orb around here? I'm gonna survive that. I am. Man. We need to come to Jesus moment here. Strategy isn't working. Oh, cool. Sorry. No. Oh well. What happened? They were just focusing on. They were just focusing on the tyrants. So maybe I was right. I think Squaw was capable. Just focusing on tyrants too much. It's all about the mobs. It's all about the mobs. Tyrants don't matter. If you don't have the firepower to take down the tyrants, focus on the mobs. See, like, the difference there? We had mob control in the other one. It's like people still don't get it. Damn, Serena looks super Italian. Whoa, spicy comments down there in the world chat. Yeah. 10:36. It's 10:36. I'm gonna call it a day. Maybe check on some more ancestor modules. Maybe clean some stuff up. Readjust ancestor modules. These are all pretty darn good. I'm gonna throw this one away. Dismantle some, okay. Let's throw this one away. Let's throw this one away. Just not worth it. It's not worth it. Taking up space. This is okay. Costs. This is good for, like, if you want to spam, you know, like skill cost, skill effective range. Oh. This is not bad either. Skill effective range. Overall, it's good. If only the crit chances were like, and the crit damage were like in the 200s, this would be a god tier, like, you know. Well, it's okay. Oh, shit. This is okay, actually. There's already a better version of this mod. How about this? This is not bad either. I'll do the men tomorrow. Anybody else want to clean up? Maybe Sharon. Just kind of run like a couple of presets. I haven't touched Sharon in a long time. Oh, this bitch. Customize. But that is pretty pimp. I'm gonna go with this. What else is there? She does look cool with that. I already have that. I like this a little bit more. Okay. I mean, she looks great. That one's good. Yeah. Actually, she looks kind of cool there. Scary guy. The cat ear is kind of like the hair, but the cat ears kind of not. You can't take that seriously. The cat ears. You know what? It's tough. Kind of like this. Bring the price down on this and I'd buy it just for the simple hat. Dude. A little fetishy, I know, but dang. Okay. Cool. You can purchase these? Holy smokes. That does look cool. It's bad I can't purchase it. What is that? Purchase it? I mean, it does look nice. I'll have to think about this one. I already have one. So many good options. Okay. Let's just say that was good. And I like the purple. Darker purple. That is it. That is it, bud. Yeah, I'm kind of digging that, ain't gonna lie. Oh, what the? So I buy the stupid hair dye. And, was that it? I mean, that looks cool too. What was this? Yeah, it was that. I think I'm gonna keep that. That's cool. And then, let's see here. Oh, let's see. No. Nope. 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 Yes. Let's see that. Is there better? Actually, that would fit better. Darker. Holy smokes, okay. See, that does look cool now. Red. Red. I like that, yeah. A little bit of tribalistic, you know. What did it even change? Oh, what? Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Why don't we just do this? I like that. Okay. Nope. Nope. All right. They need more options. Here you go. That actually works. Kind of want to maybe this with this. Like this. Like this. With I like it. It's pretty slick. There are better ones though. Hit rate, it's not bad. This is a good one. Oh, we'll have to do this tomorrow. Alright. Oh, look at that. We had similar ideas. That looks cool. That's a very popular tank, so VS is more stacked than Sharon. Alright. So what was let's look. Okay, tomorrow. That's good. That's really good. Man, that's just that's the boner killer right there. Yeah. Duh, skill cost is a problem. That's good. Dimension. That actually might be good. Skill critical hit damage. We have a lot to work with tomorrow. So yeah, we'll work on Sharon tomorrow. Let me just do some couple of missions to kind of get a that limit. I mean, it was good. Alright, let's go.
Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach.
Oh, yes. I haven't done a freaking wall crasher mission. Let's do it. 9 minutes? Alright, we can do, we'll do a little mini mission.
Please respond to ground interception.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Let me check if I had an optimal. I mean, it's fun. There's a jump shit on the time. It's kind of fun, but if I wish like the enemies were a little bit more just like basically running time. I mean, who can blame him? Wait, I don't endorse the R word. Just to clear it up. I don't endorse grape juice. What am I missing? Okay. What's up? 2750. This thing is bugged. Alright. Missing something? Maybe I just go further. Sometimes when this happens, you have to go down here. And there's some like enemies that spawned all the way over here. That's what happens. Yep, you see? That's where they at. They like... Okay, maybe I've been patient for that. I've never seen this kind of... See, like, the Volgas look cool. In my, I mean, I know they look like a bunch of goons sometimes. Goon has multiple meanings in this game. Okay, there's 4 more that I need to kill. This is 46 out of 50 under. So where's the other 4? Okay. I thought I killed all the guys that spawned in that other area. We'll go back up here, see if there's any stragglers. Yeah, okay, that's what all 4 of you. Cool. What? Oh, there's still 50 of y'all. Alright, okay, one part of the mission. What? What the hell? This is a bug.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
I mean, seriously, what's going on? It's 47. Yeah, it's
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
not crazy. They need to fix that. It happens rarely, though. They still need to fix it. Oh, man. Shit, towing. Some kind of mass AoE weapon. Dude, I am missing like ancestor, trigger mod. I'm missing some trigger mod that's supposed to give me some kind of advantage when I use.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
What is it? What do I have right now? Tactical strike? Why did I choose that? None of them have. Oh shit! Let me check. None of them have a supply. There's no supply.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant
Can I
material
change it?
formation signal in the skies nearby.
Shoot. too late. Oh, I do have hypernova. Well, that's good.
Shields ready.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm.
I could just...
I'm gonna cut you up.
I like it.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
So,
I'm sorry.
oh yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Maybe I suck this year, but I don't know. I'm kind of struggling.
Target eliminated.
I haven't been down yet.
Find out safe.
What would I be with the hypernova? That's my crush.
Descendant,
Shit.
bogus
5
comms
seconds, I don't
traffic
think
is
I'm gonna
increasing
do
at
this.
your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
There's no way I'm gonna beat this.
Bogus special assault ship identified.
Come in. Dang it, come on.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Entering stealth.
Gosh, I really want to go to my ass. Wall crash. Sharon, what kind of weapon I need? This is not gonna work. Maybe Thunder Cage? Whatever. I'd be a total shitter in this. Alright. You're still here? Alright. remember people were upset when like Bunny and Inez would show up in these wall crasher, you know, like squads. Spicy comments. I saw that. Love this game. Okay. Look at that. Dude. I didn't even get to have enough time to like shit. I didn't do any damage. I mean, it was, what was that, 20 seconds? 49 minutes. In my defense, I got there late. At least I got a VS on mine. I need to start appearing in these, like... Oh, come on. That sucks. You know what? I'm gonna keep playing because I gotta do the battle pass. That's Luna. That's funny. Yeah, see, look. Did you see that? Other guy's name was Chan, like in that spawn spot, and this person I would imagine is Korean or something. I don't know, like Thai. Yeah, this is a funny emote. I'm gonna like just indulge all these like cutesy emojis. Well, that's an emoji too. Okay. Let me knock out some battle. Yeah, I was gonna call it a night after Wall Crasher, but I'm kind of energized. I really like playing this game. Or maybe like blabbering and playing this game. So let's get a tactical strike sucks. Front lines, focus on fusion, emergency measures. I got the full thing. Do I have front lines? Yeah, I have front lines. Concentration. Skill insight, skill concentration with the major damage mods. Crit damage, and you have the other lesser front lines and emergency measures. And then you have the HP, you know, the health mod. Cooldown. You can spam your abilities. It's nimble fingers, MP conversion for the new guys. Focus on fusion, focus on electric, that's all I need. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna bring back Storm Bullet. Why did we get rid of Storm Bullet? See what I'm saying? Like, you gotta have us. Yeah, there's no point in this tactical strike. Let me just see if what am I missing? Projectile. Okay. Explosive projectile. There was some kind of one that has firing enhancement. Flash. Just see what we have. Steel Vanguard. This is something to think about. Frostbite. Overcharged shield. Whatever. Tactical disruption. Additional skill attack versus Colossus. Oh, it would have been nice to know. Damage. Whoa. That looks massive. Yeah, this looks massive. Just whatever, let's roll. There's probably an ultimate mod that goes with this. We're gonna like whatever. Skill effect range, I kind of felt it. Fusion skill boost ratio defense. Just do this. Whatever. And we can always add. There's no reason why I need to have this. Okay. Oh god, I gotta clear these mods. I'm sorry. Components. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, this is one of those double. Okay, this is really good. What type? Oh shit. What? Type. Type. Brain hurts. I don't want to interpret that one. What is this? Who uses this one? Yeah. Well, this one's supposed to... Sounds like it's supposed to be for sharing. Just roll with it. Supernova. Okay. Banner. Skin defense. Okay, good. Last. Maybe supernova? Oh shit. Do I not have supernova? I know that's not supernova. Oh shit, I might not have supernova. Oh, there you go. It's just it looks gold for some reason. Those look like kind of like a matte metal. This one looks kind of brass or gold. Oh, I see now. We do have like gold like parts. Okay. Whatever. Damn, that HP sucks. Can I make it up? Shit, dude. Shit, man. That sucks. She's like super vulnerable. Okay, they gotta buff these components. Is that right? We say buff or whatever. Okay. Fire resistance? We don't have sprint. Nope, useless. I forgot what she would use. Okay. let's get rid of this. At least some. Give her some survivability. Holy crap. I think this is pretty reasonable. And make it up. What's inversion reinforcement? That's fine. Descendant module. She has enough defense. Just try it. Whatever. Let's go. Let's do some battle pass. Current supply coins. For conversion. Okay, that can do that. Oof. You know what? Defeat enemies in onslaught mode? I swear I already did that. I can knock this out tomorrow. I can knock all of this out. Tomorrow we're going to do the battle pass. And then get the Dia. The last Dia skin. Wow, I can actually, technically, knock 2 out. Oh, shoot. Which what I'll do. We're gonna go ahead and try to get that Dia skin and like see if we can like customize it. Let's knock out 2 battle pass challenges. Oops. Can't talk and do things at the same time. Okay, I can do that. Ah, it's tough, man. So reality? It would be these. Defeat enemies with dimension actor skills. I can do it with Jaber. I'm gonna if I actually had viewers, I'd probably lose them right now. Using Jaber. Nobody cares about Jaber. My man, Jaber. Alright. Those are dimension actor skills. So I have to do some kind of like okay. I'm gonna do some like 400. So let me go to Albion first. Is there like some kind of holiday? Oh, another thing too. I know this would like drive overwork the dev team that's in charge of the design and all the aesthetics or whatever. But what's the holidays? Okay, we already have Valentine. We're in April. Shit, we're about to hit Cinco de Mayo. Okay, Cinco de Mayo. You know, Cinco de Mayo theme, like right, whatever they have in Asia. Do like a holiday that's very popular in Asia around this time. Here in the Western Hemisphere, Cinco de Mayo, St. Patty's Day. These are like events that they could plan. I know it's like gonna be a lot of work, and then like they could I should be start moving. Conversion. They can do Cinco de Mayo. They can do man, Haley's a snack. Like, you know what? That's like the most perfect like OG outfit. It's just like perfect enough. You know? It's not too goony. And brings out her attributes the best. Alright, so what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so oh yeah, so they can have special events and like decorate Albion and those themes like St. Patty's Day, Cinco de Mayo would have been funny, and then 4th of July. 4th of July they have like some kind of like Ajax does like a southern rock band or something, you know. And oh, where am I going? Okay, I need 4 conversions. Yeah, there's just so many things they could do, you know. I saw something I wanted to get done. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this for. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Go by type. Let's do this. Just trying to get the Dia skin. Sure, why not? We'll always change it later if we actually need it. Okay. Okay. Let's try another one. Try to get us some shield. Shell resist. This kind of sucks. Some kind of defense. Okay, at least that works. It's fine. Alright, is there another one that needs to be done? All these are core components. Okay, this is the other one. Okay. Give me a good roll. We'll take it. Once again, I'm just doing this just to fulfill the obligations. Yeah, I'm fine. That works. Whatever. Any of these missing any? Oh, yep. Okay. This will work. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let me see. Did that do anything? Is it craft course? Conversion. Alright, I think I'm doing it wrong. So, let's do craft and convert. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. These things don't mean shit. We're gonna do core conversion. Okay. Got it. Let's do it. I think we need more green mods. No. We need some yellow mods. Let's go for yellow. Let's just convert some of these. Yeah, I think that means what I think. Let me just give it a shot. That worked. Okay, one. Okay, another. Hit augmentations. We have a bunch. Okay, let's do a hit augmentation. Let's do green mod. Hit. No, that's not what I wanted. The green mod. Can we do hit augmentation? Yeah, let's do. I don't want to like action. Let's go buck wild. It's a lot of like freaking. That's a happy medium. Let's do it. Whoa. What just happened? Okay, I got it. Okay. And attribute. Okay. Weapon core. Oh, we're doing weapon cores. Let's do core conversion. Let's do. It's too rare. Let's see if that's okay. That did it. I didn't understand if it was like 4 different ones, or 4 total. All right. Okay, I'll be right back. And gonna use Jaber for Dimension. You know what? Screw that. Tomorrow we're gonna do this because it's near midnight where I'm at, and I need to go to bed. Thank you for watching my stream. For whoever gets to watch it later on, and y'all have a wonderful day. The rest of the evening.